Hello, 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 hey Dev. How you doing? It's Tuesday. And it's 2v8. It's back. I forget. I don't think you did like any 2v8, right? Last time? Good, that's good to hear. Yeah, I'm pretty good. Had a shockingly unproductive day, but tomorrow I have a dentist appointment, so if nothing else, that's gonna force me out of the house. Like that's not an exaggeration of life. Never got to play, left to join later? Hell yeah. Yeah, if you wanna play tonight or another time, let me know. I think it's going on for like 2 weeks. Yeah, 2 weeks. Ugh. In fact, let's see. Oh my god, you and Lindsay both have dentist appointments tomorrow. You know what's especially funny? My mother was also just totally unrelated supposed to have a dentist appointment tomorrow, but then she had to cancel it because we have workers coming to the house now. But yeah, I guess it's just dentist Wednesday, huh? 3:30 p.m. Mine is at 11. Ugh. Gotta love small coincidences. It's like running into someone that you like is an acquaintance in an airport in the town you both don't live in. It's that sort of energy, which has happened. It doesn't happen often, but it's happened like 2 times to me. Oh, let's see. I gotta do the thing that I always do at the start of stream, which is fix my setup that I somehow screw up after ending streams. So oh, hey, Cursory. Not gonna lie, I totally forgot to recheck it. So, I'm gonna be honest. From what I remember, it sounded interesting, but I definitely need to reread it because there are multiple like Until Dawn concepts that I've read over the years, so they've kind of meshed together in my brain. So I would definitely have to refresh myself. Actually, I'm gonna just do that now while I'm here. Where did you put it? Was it in general or somewhere else? You know what, Dev? Game 1, I'll play as Kate just for you. Let me switch over to her. Let's see. What customs do I have for her? Irish. Why, I guess you know what? It's the plaid, I guess. It's the plaid. I love the plaid. What can I say? I'm a stereotype. Let's make a cute little skin for her. I've got a lot of Kate skins since I last dressed up Kate. Are these by the same skins? Is this small step? Is this also small step? No, that's heartstring. Cute. Actually, I kind of dig this. This is cute. This is also cute, though. This is still the cutest. It just doesn't work. Well, that's cute. This is actually just kind of a cute look. Not gonna lie. Yeah, this is a. God, I forgot how like nice and normal Kate's skins are compared to like some of the other characters. She just has like normal looking clothes. I kind of love it. Let's see. Heartstring. I just want to see. Shared melody, slice of life. Yeah, I don't know when this was from, honestly. Wait, do I literally just have the entire outfit equipped? That's so funny. Me accidentally just making the outfit it made for me. I I can't tell if I like this jacket or not. I've never been a fan of like the shoulder pad look. It's one of those shoulder pads for like 80s, right? I'm glad that they're not super overdone, but I guess they're a little too sharp. It's not bad. Also welcome to the Barbie dress up hour of stream, I guess. I really like that top. I don't like this sort of top on me. Like, I don't like the boat necks. But on characters, adorbs. Hello there, local. How you doing? Waiting for Sims character creation for DVD. True, true. Here, I'm gonna switch to full screen for a second. Let me go look for. Let's see. Refresh. Local, what are these questions? No, I don't. Do you like have a list of like odd questions to ask? Because this one is probably the one that made the most sense. Because weren't the others like, do you warm your ice before using it or something? Um, right, right. The flamethrowers, that's right. Um, Interesting. Yeah, that's right. You know what? I remember now. I was kind of like, I think that some of the most interesting part was the mimic ability. I think that's something that could actually really have a solid place in the game, considering people have been wanting like what do you call it? A disguise killer, and I think that doing the audio is a good way of having like a happy medium between being able to get benefit against Swifts, but also not being like unfairly punishing towards solo queue. I think part of the problem for me personally is that I can never conceptualize what killer's powers are going to be like from reading them. Like, I'm going to explain to you what I mean. Uh-oh, I think Steam maintenance is happening. I just saw this happen. Steam maintenance. How do I always have the worst timing with this? Every time I read a killer description and killer power, I wind up going, I don't know what the hell I just read, and then I wait for the PTB or the game to release or the chapter to release. So it sounds really interesting, but at the same time, I have no idea how to conceptualize it in my brain because my brain doesn't like to work the way that a lot of people's brains work. Like, I read Pinhead. I think Pinhead was the first killer description that I read, and I'm just like, I have no idea what I'm looking at. And it's been the same ever since. These are all off the top. That's terrifying, local. Also, it may force survivors DC because you were spirit with a strong huntress. Unlucky. Also, what babies? Seriously? So, how are you guys finding 2v8 so far? Because, like I said, I haven't gotten to play it yet. Or even look at it. Are there any glaring issues? Does things seem to be vibing, jiving, thriving? Killer queue is way too long. Not surprising. Though I did see that Survivor queue was only at plus 250%, which was kind of sad. I wanted my 400% bonus again. And I saw people at like 350 this morning. Sorry. Anyway, we're kind of stuck here until Steam comes back. Ew, waited 20 minutes? That's gross. That was worse than last time. Ugh. Hello there, perfectly sane. Yep, Steam has in fact gone down in an earlier round, and sugar, it's going down swinging. So now I'm here yapping. Get a chance to log in, put his Kate skin together, playing Barbie dress-up game, and then Steam said, not today, Satan. I guess that makes me Satan in this scenario. Oh, but did you guys see the commercial or the trailer or whatever for that Jack Black movie that's coming out that just takes that old like meme of what if a kid sent like a dyslexic kid was writing to Santa but he wrote Satan instead. I can't believe they're actually doing that. I remember people joking about that on Tumblr and like 2010s. And yes, local. In fact, my title should say that I'm going to be doing open lobbies. Yes. Yeah, today's just going to be open lobby survivor. For however many hours I go for, probably. Unless it's annoying for some reason, in which case I'll go, okay, we're moving on to something else. Oh wait, it might be back, it might be back. Hold on, I'm gonna show you guys what I'm looking at. This is further than it usually makes when Steam is down. Okay, local, that one just makes me feel like I'm having a stroke. Do you braid your toast hair before melting it? Okay, let me get y'all some audio. And we're gonna just jump right into things. Hey Dave, how you doing? Happy 2v8 day. Steam maintenance just finished. It was real quick today, actually. It was only like 3 or 4 minutes. But as usual, I sign on and it starts, which you might go, well, Marcus, just don't start around 6 o'clock. But, like, even when I don't start at 6 o'clock, it happens. Honestly, I thought the daylight savings time was going to mess it up because they were going to be using non-American time, and yet it happened at the same usual time. Oh my god, local, actually, I think I've been forgetting to do that for, like, weeks now. Lamau. Speaking of which, what are the bundles? What are the bundles? Oh, charm. Okay, the completionist in me wants to get this, but the Marcus in me is like, I'm never gonna use that. It's just... I'm trying to overcome the urge to buy it. It's so strong. What is wrong with me? I'm FOMO. Anyway. Oh, also, Dev, you've missed me slowly becoming a Blight main over the course of the last week or so. I've just been playing more. Actually, wait, what am I saying? Of course you haven't missed that. Well, you kind of missed in the sense that it's like, it might be happening. I might be going back to Killer, but no, you haven't missed that. I'm just talking out of my ass. AKA, I'm just saying words. Goodbye, slice and dice. Even worse. In fact, I think the only time I've ever played Hag was when Kyle did a point redemption and made me play Hag. Think I will do Phasmo soon? Yeah, you know what, local? I am gonna be doing some Phasmo. I think I might try to do some this weekend. But that's a big old asterisk because that depends on if I'm gonna... I'm hoping to do some longer streams this coming, like, week/weekend. So if I can and do that, then I'll probably do some Phasmo then. If not, oh no. Well, I'll definitely do some in the next week or so. You've been here quite a bit of light games. Good, I know, Dev. It's I miss my old trapper and pig playstyles, but at the same time, people just give up too much these days. Like, it happens all the time, and like people don't play normally against pig, and people DC all the time against trapper, which is so strange because it's trapper. Look at your feet. Don't go down to your basement. I say that as though I don't do those things or fail to do those things relatively frequently, but like. That's a skill issue, then. Oh my god, you've been waiting for Killer Q the whole time. Oof. Anyway, I'm gonna actually ready up, and if anyone wants to hop in at any point, feel free to. I might get a match first, though. But Logo, that's so unfortunate. That has literally been, what, like 15 minutes at this point? Yeah, that's been over 15 minutes, and I just got a match. Come to the Survivor side. We have fast queue times, apparently. Oh, you know, I should probably, reread what the, things do. Oh, right, I said I was gonna play Kate, haha. I'll figure it out on the fly. You know what? Actually, cursory, this is a perfect example of me not being able to understand things based off reading them. I've read the updates for the Survivor builds, Could not tell you what they do, what the changes are. I see the words leave my brain. This is literally why I got tested for ADD in college, was because this is how I experienced reading textbooks. I would read things, and then I would read them again, and then I would read them again, and then I would read them again, and then I'd still have no idea what I just read. So that's the but let me read a 400-page description of themes within Stargate Atlantis, and the different depictions of replicators in the Milky Way galaxy versus the Pegasus galaxy, and that I'll internalize and remember for like 2 decades. As a scout, you should be able to reset pallets. Who is the one who resets pallets? I forget. Or are you saying like you should, like you're able to? Expect me to be gaining tier 3 on the killer while fixing every pallet during the chase. Okay, scout is able to. Let's see. Well, I'll figure it out, I guess. Mine. Oh, right, I forgot. 20-second sprint burst. That's definitely confusing, to say the least. Okay, interesting. Okay. Whew, okay. First max spirit and wraith is kind of terrifying, not gonna lie. Actually, do any of y'all who can TLDR things for me, give me the TLDR on what the different classes do now? Like, if you don't want to, I understand, but it would make Marcus a happy camper. I know she knows about me, doesn't matter. Hey. That was a fast uncloak. Okay, after being caged once, the escapist gains the ability to heal themselves without a medkit at 70% healing speed. One of them is getting saved there, right? Okay, so what does Silent Rush do? What, and how is that different from anything else? I only know the Scout is Ultimate Stalker. Spirit's fight with teammate because she do be sandbagging. Wait, how does she sandbag her fellow killer? What does she do that's especially, like, bad? Uh-oh. God. Also, Stealthy Spirit is, like, terrifying. Her husk plus what she reappear. Oh, you know what? That's actually really funny. You've dealt with You've dealt with survivors of body blocking you from getting away from the killer, and now deal with your killer teammate body blocking you from killing the survivor. That's so funny. That's just like last time when one of my favorite posts on Reddit was something like, killers are now learning the solo queue issues, or something like that. Ooh. Okay, oh right, can't you, like, pick yourself up the ground by using your power now? Isn't that, like, a thing? I mean, obviously, like, I didn't get there enough, but... Use the rest of my medkin on him. I'm actually, ooh. Another chest. I'm not one of, actually, I'm like one of the only one of, what, 2 people on Death Hook? Yeah, I shouldn't be over there. I'm gonna grab whatever's in here. Hey, Beatles, how you doing? You know what one of my favorite things about 2v8 is, by the way, and this isn't even a joke? You don't have to worry about Noed. Okay. Oh well. Dead in my first 2v8 game. This is totally indicative of the entire game. Chee-chees. Bleh. Sorry, Dev, I got Kate killed. Beatles, thank you so much for the resubscription for 7 whole months. Oh my gosh, what is that emote? Are those like little bananas? They're so cute. They're lemons, okay. Oh, okay. You know what I'm gonna do also while we're... Gotta love the killer queues. You know what Local was just talking about? How, some matches have been taking, like, what, 15, 20 minutes to queue up. But while we're doing this, I'm actually gonna pull up the, patch notes in another tab, because, I was actually talking about this earlier, specifically in the context of, understanding chapters and killers before they're released. Oh, hello there, Local. And... I assume that's you, Beatles. I've read the descriptions, the updated descriptions, and I've got, like, no idea what the actual descriptions are, so I'm gonna go look for that right now. And hello there, Dave. Okay, let me see this. Okay, everything I need to know about 2v8. I need to remind myself what the actual differences in the new classes are. Okay, okay, okay. Oh my gosh. Like, that bubble that I was seeing appear around the healing people, no idea what it does. Okay, guide. These generators aren't gonna repair themselves, see, aura of unfinished generators. Teammates see generator, okay, that's the same. Guide has small tech radius, which gives teammates a great skill check bonus and reduced repair noise. Guides can trigger their active ability to give nearby teammates a temporary repair speed boost. You complete a generator, gain a 5% repair charge for every survivor in your tech radius. Those charges will be applied to the next generator you repair. Okay, I don't understand that, but I'll figure it out. Oh, hey, I forgot. We get this. Oh, wait, who isn't readied up? Wait, I just checked, and then I was like, wait, who is it? Beatles. Let's see, escapist. Oh yeah, Dave, that's literally what I'm looking at right now. So it looks like, with, guide, something, you get some sort of gen bonus, I don't know. Medic. Okay, you still see the auras of injured survivors. You get a vitality radius, which grants you and teammates a significant heal speed bonus and reduces grunts of pain. Okay, active ability. Medic's active ability instantly heals all survivor within vitality radius by 50%, so that's what that did. Okay, see, if I realized that's what had happened, I would have gone back to trying to heal myself, I think. I didn't realize. But that's good to know that that is exactly what it does. I'll be a medic. When injured, scratch marks are suppressed and aura is revealed to teammates, okay? That's nice. Oh, right, we should definitely be spending blood points because we're getting, what, is it 250%, I think? It's a nice little bonus. Or not so little bonus, as it were. Okay, escapist, active ability, completely... Oh, it's quick and quiet, okay. So, the active ability for escapist is just, like, temporary quick and quiet. And then you unlock the ability to heal yourself. And then Scout, active ability, you get to see the aura of all dropped or broken pallets and repair one, or pick it back up. Then the unlock is gain faster walking speed and silence all grunts of pain while injured. Okay, so like a mix of Iron Will and Fixated. That's nice, actually. I guess, wait, hold on, you're gonna play Trevor. Wait, I guess play Trevor. I hate this game. Oh, I see. Want to try and play it, but don't know if Will 2v8 queues are the same. Yeah, honestly, what might wind up happening if the queues don't get better over the course of the event is if and when I do a, like, duo queuing day with y'all, I'll probably, like, have some secondary game to play while we're queuing. Oh, you gotta play Trevor, okay. Oh, not great ping, though. Also, wanna know something really silly? I had a thought at one point of, wow, I wonder why I can suddenly see killer auras at different points, and then I remembered, oh right, that's like half of Scout's ability. Okay. Hello there, Dave. Oh. I'm sorry, sir. Oh, I was kind of hoping for a flashlight. Bye, Sable. Oh my god, the lag spike, the lag spike. Okay, also, I'm just realizing that I totally misread. In my head, I was like, oh yeah, all of the unlockable abilities unlock after you're unhooked for the first time, right? Wrong. They unlock, or rather, they must unlock at different points, because I just realized I have my heal bonus, which... No. Which, what, I get when, Okay, it doesn't work, because someone else used the heal bonus, and Meg didn't get healed halfway, right? I'm not crazy, right? Oh, it's delayed? I'm sorry, Mr. Billiam. Did she get the pallet? Nope. I'm so confused, honestly. I don't know what that means. What does it mean? Oh yeah, so Dave, it's not that they added hooks, it's that they're adding pickups. Yeah, what Beetle said. So it's still not hooks. You just pick up and then get sent to a cage that way. Um... Did they make it so... Did they get Billy instant out chainsaw, or was she not healed? Wait. Wait. Does Billy have instant out chainsaw? My god, Billy has... Bro, I was flirting with that Billy before like he had no one shot down. That is so funny. I was just dancing back and forth with Billiam because I was like, oh, well, he can't one-shot me anyway, so I may as well. I'm glad I was thinking to myself, why does he keep trying to hit the chainsaw? It's not like it's an instant down. My god. You know, that's... I love, playing like No, rest in peace, Sable. That was definitely Mia playing like I had full immunity, despite having apparently no immunity. Rest in peace, Sable. I gotta say, don't appreciate the random lag spikes. That was so unexpected, though. Watching Kate go down, oh my gosh, that was, I wonder if she was thinking the exact same thing I was thinking, which is, well, I mean, it's not like we're gonna have a problem, because I'm not one-shot downable or anything, teehee. So that was my thought process. Hundo P. No, local. I'm sorry, local. Rest in peace. God, that was so unexpected. Oh, skill unlocked. Okay, after being caged once and while injured, the medic's scratch marks are suppressed and their aura is revealed to all survivors. Okay, right. That's what this does. Oof, we're kind of in trouble, huh? Didn't realize how much trouble we were in. Yeah, I'd say after unhook, go for the other hook. I can reset myself at this point. Wait, that's when we did it. Well, a hatch will be opening soon, right? Whoops. Haha, I blew it up. You can't blow it up. Okay, there's a gen right here. I'm straight lining it. I don't care. Ah. Ooh. Yes, save. You can get pallet save. You can get pallet and flashy saves. Where am I? Hello, other Kate. Oh, see you when you get back, local. This Billy doesn't like me very much. Wait, why am I wearing plaid? Yo! Double toolbox! Why do I still have a repair bonus? Beetles, if you can get saved, that'd be huge. Actually, I'm just gonna go get saved. souls rest in peace. Does this unlock hatch? I forget. I can't. It does. I die. Ah, GG's. Okay, weird choice. Oh, good work on your school project. Of course, Dave. I will hopefully see you some more for the rest of the event. Good luck on the project, and thank you for stopping in. And for the matches. GG's. Yeah, we got really, Oh, perfect timing, local. It just ended. Okay. Let's see. Well, I just got an archive to play as a guide, so I may as well play as a guide. Anyway. Oh, guys, by the way, I mentioned this yesterday, but, first of all, there you go. I was thinking about House of Ashes and Stargate lately, you know, as usual now. And in all of my comparisons of the two, I somehow forgot about the most obvious comparison of the two, which if you aren't familiar with the Stargate, you're not gonna know why. I'm just gonna... So, first of all, pause. House of Ashes spoilers coming up. Also, technically Stargate spoilers, but like, we're talking literally episode 1 of Stargate Atlantis. Okay, so ready? When this full screen goes away, House of Ashes spoilers will be over. House of Ashes. Main villain? Space vampires. Do you want to know what the fucking main villain of Stargate Atlantis is? Space vampires. It wasn't until I was thinking about the comparison of the two and like the characters in each other's worlds that I realized that the Wraith from Stargate Atlantis are just literally space vampires. And I lost it when I realized that. I literally was walking and I stopped walking to process that realization. What, like over a month later, and I finally realized. Oh, you're gonna be a medic? Good luck, Beatles. Yeah, I needed to be a guide. I still don't know what the class does, what its ability is, but I'll figure it out. But yeah, anyway, somehow I missed that blatant point of overlap. No, Marcus, focus on the fact that it's like 2003, 2004, dealing with Marines and Air Force lieutenant colonels. No, blatantly overlook the other glaringly obvious comparison. Kind of impressed by it. Don't know how these things work. We're gonna play and learn what they do. Exactly. I'm gonna open this chest because I feel like a guide having a toolbox is really nice. Oh! What's happening? Are y'all getting two-tapped or something? I mean... Okay, I'll go get saves. I think I'm closest. Hell yeah. Well, goodbye. I just used my repair bonus and you all run from me? God, that lasts a long time. Okay, we are not in a great position. Also, I'm realizing we're gonna 4-gen ourselves if we work this gen. Or 5-gen or whatever it is. Oh wait, is it a spirit? Yeah, I think we definitely needed more healers. This is so stressful, actually. I feel like this is the most quiet I've been in, like, any DBD match other than, like, my usual, like, stealth killer moments. I was like, this is... Huntress in Spirit is, like, terrifying, actually. That sucks that I gotta... Of course I got a skill check. Of course at that very moment I got a skill check. Why are you healing me? Yeah, remember Dwight. Remember Beatles when you have your thing, I also get the speed boost. Everybody gets the med speed boost. Also, there's a gen over here that was so close to being done. Hey, Dev. You're right, crickets is exactly what's been happening. Oh my god, what is with the rubber banding? This... Am I crazy or is the rubber banding, like, especially bad? Now, like, I know that makes sense because, like, obviously it would make sense. I can't get save on that person. Okay, yeah. Gotta say, I understand that it's because there are so many people, like, playing right now. Or not playing, but, like, because we have such a large... you know, so many people, but oh my god, this is, I'm actually kind of infuriated over how bad, the rubber banding and ping is. Oh wait, there's only one gen left. We're actually not in the worst position. We're in a good position, but we're not in the worst position. I think they forgot about this gen. Yeah, Renato, you hide out nearby. I feel like you miss spam. Okay, yep, that definitely hits. Uh-huh. You know what? I'll say that's the one up and down side of playing Huntress right now is your ping's gonna kind of suck. So you're gonna hit things that you expect to hit, but also not hit things you don't expect to hit. What am I saying? I'll work on the one that has progress, because that's probably the one they'll be defending more closely, and I can take the extra hit. Or hook, rather. Should I let people know it's open? Okay. Good luck, team. Hey, I got the archive. Yay. I don't even know who died that match. I'm sorry, team. Oh, are they screwing around with pallets? Beetles, you can probably leave. These guys are being funny little guys. That's the one of the. Oh wait, you're with them. Haha, you know that they're fine. Jeez. Oh god, this is such an odd everything. I'm not gonna lie, during these matches, my brain has just kind of like glazed over. Not my eyes, my brain. Also, really quick, I know I've only been live about an hour. I had to use the restroom. So I'll be back in a minute. I'll ready up with y'all. Actually, let me pick an archive. Haha. I know that I have the BRB screen up, but oh wait, actually. Not me having to spend blood points. What a tragedy. And then I will be right back once I spend a few more. Actually, be right back. Excellent timing on my part, if I do say so myself. God, remember when they first announced 2v? So, oh right, haha, I'm still in BRB screen, aren't I? Remember when they first announced 2v8 and everyone thought that there were only gonna be 8 potential survivors to play as, and each one was gonna be locked into a class? Because I remember that. Oh my god, new Dead Dog Saloon. This is gonna be interesting. I'm curious if this is gonna lead to like new map variants of like this sort of map. Hi there. Bye there. Also, I really gotta remember that Billiam is not as terrifying, or rather is more terrifying than he used to be. Ooh, a chest. 9. Okay. Do you think she saw me? Whoops. Are there any bonus chests in Maine? That'd be fun. Oh, hello there. I don't think I want to jump down there, but okay. I'm gonna... You know what? I'm just gonna go over here now. Oh, hey, is that you again, friend? I think we healed each other before, too. It's okay, friend. Although I think we are gonna get found now. Okay. Oh, also, I just noticed the killers have the bad ping indicator, which is, or at least one of them does. Hello, local. Why are you coming over here, dude? Okay, now we do it. Wait! You know what? What's really funny, guys? I'm just realizing now that you get, like, your passive abilities near each other, too. Like, I realized that I had urban evasion near your, cage, local. Did not realize that. Okay, yeah, this is definitely kind of stressful, not gonna lie, but we're not in our worst position right now. The only reason I'm not going for the uncage right now is because I'm currently revealed. Oh, never mind, Steve's here, hell yeah. Hi, Steve, bye, Steve. Fortunately, I think Steve is also revealed right now. Yeah, Beatles, this is a two-man job. Is there a chest? Ooh, I was gonna say there's a chest that can spawn up there, but there's a chest that can spawn over here. What, do you want these? That one's close. I think he was wondering, like, I'm guessing she must have been out of hatchets, because he seemed very confused. I think he was like, why didn't you just throw a hatchet? Oh, jeez. Jinx is right, Dev. Oh my gosh. Ugh. Speaking of Jinx, did you hear, apparently, I don't know, this could just be, like, rumors on Twitter, but I heard that we're getting, like, an Arcane Legends themed, whatever it's called, skins. I don't know how true that is. I don't know. I saw on Twitter, so I could be spreading false information, but I definitely the first time I saw the post, I thought someone was just shit posting. Then I saw a second post about it, and I'm like, oh, maybe they weren't just shit posting. All right, I should probably pick a new class or a different class. If I have something, who's Haley? Sorry, I've never actually seen, I don't know, the only thing I know about League of Legends is this one buddy of mine in college was, started playing it, like, his junior year all of a sudden, and we just, like, were like, Jack, why? Why are you doing this to yourself? Actually, no, it wasn't junior year, it was probably freshman year that he started, because he was already living with his BF by, junior year. This was back when he lived on Hall. Wait, what do we have? Yeah, I'll be a healer. Kate, healer, bum ba dum bum 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 bum. Oh, Haley Steinfeld voices someone in it. Oh, okay. Who does she voice? Yeah, I don't know. Cartoons are just not... Oh, wait, is she literally like V or Vi? Because I know there's literally a character called like Vi or V or Vi. I don't know. I think it's supposed to be short for Violet. Oh, crap. I have too many blood points. Oopsies. This match doesn't mean anything. This match is worthless to me now because I have too many blood points. That's so sad. It is V or Vi or V or Vi. Got it. That's literally every time I see the name, that is how I read it, is V-Vi, V-Vi. Fee-fi, fo-fum. I smell the blood of a redhead lesbian. Sorry. That's all I know about the show are the... Actually, that's not true. I know, stuff about Jinx as Powder and... V and Caitlyn, I think is her name. Ugh. Okay. Okay. No likey. Marcus, no likey. I'm gonna go look for a med kit. Genuinely, my default, step 1 is check for med kit. Or any toolbox. Anything. Oh my god, it's a bleed. First bleed of the game. I see this person's on the exact same page I'm on, which is sneak past the killers and work on the gems that they just walk by. Is this you, local? That's so funny if it is, actually. Me. This person is on the same page as me. This person is literally in my chat right now. Like, I should be the one to get saved because I'm a healer. But, like... And now I run. Far, far away. Oh my god, Beatles! That quote, I literally today saw that quote, that clip on Twitter for the first time ever. And it was somebody, like, tweeting it out, like, oh my god, I understand what the hype about the show is now. And it was everyone just going, aren't you, like, 3 years late? Or whatever? And her just being like, bro, I've just never seen it. Which was very funny to me. God, also that little heal bubble is such a good way of showing, like, hey, let me heal you real quick. Ooh. Hello there, generator that's almost complete. Nice to meet you. My name is Kate. Also, side note, earlier, or like first match, I was wondering if toolboxes were bugged or something, because it felt like I kept the healing even after I was done with the toolbox. But I'm now realizing that it's simply... Oh, this is a solo gen, okay. Oh yeah, it's just the comings and goings of the new thing where the more hooks you get, the faster gens goes, but the more gens you get, the slower gens go. Which I think is a very, like, good way of trying to balance games from being, like, stomp or be stomped. I actually think that's a nice way of dealing with it. Speaking of nice things, I think this is a pretty nice gen to do against the Blight Spirit combo, because I can take the Vault and he can stealth. Well... Well, hey, they're both on me, which is nice. I'm kind of surprised that these two are moving as a pack, because, okay, also, I'm noticing that that little bit of rubber banding that happens at the end of a sprint burst that's been in, normal games for a while is, back. And now present in this type of match. Also, that just little lag spike there. Super fun. Love it. Oh my god, it's like a train to protect the Nick. GG's. Oh my god. What is wrong with this guy? Oh my, what? Hold on, I need to see what the Leon's ping was. Give me a second. 140? That is not 140 ping. That was like that 1,000 ping that Nia had last night. You know, I'm not gonna lie, I was really hoping that someone would try to kill you on that gen so that we could just, like, be a wall. Come on, local. You're the last one. Let's go. Stop looking at Fung's ass. Spying on you is crazy, huh? Look Looks makes your character look like from the 1990s game. Also, also, Beatles, I want you to know that game is game could also be a reply to looks like a character from a 1990s game, just in a totally different context, and that makes me snicker. Ooh, I have to go for unhook, so I may as well be a, healing Andy again. Also, let me actually spend my blood points this time, teehee. I'll spend them on Astri. Oh, actually, I should come up with a new goal. Since we're now in an event with hella blood points. Let's see. I don't know. What would we have 2 weeks of it, but I don't know how much I'll be playing. And also, they might get rid of our blood point incentive like they did last time. Which was tragic, honestly. I mean, I'm definitely gonna get her to at least level 30, I would say. Or prestige 30, rather. I just don't know if saying that I'm gonna go further would be pushing the limit. Pushing the envelope. There we go, that's the right word. Okay, let's see. Can't figure it out, but there's something a little bit off about my camera angle. I can't tell if it's me or the computer. Oh well. Got like a tiny little cut on the inside of my lip that's bugging me. Don't mind your drippy Dwight outfit. Is it different from the last one? You reset an entire side of the map near an exit gate. That's actually really funny, local. I'm curious, how are you finding the speed of the reset? Because I feel like that ability and the engineer ability are the two that should have the longest cooldowns. Or not longest cooldown, but they feel like they should have longer cooldowns than the other two. Because the one-time quick and quiet use and the half a heal are definitely more niche and situational. 2 scouts is a must, yeah. I like that there's still no clear, like, worst class, in the sense that it's good to have at least one of everything, I feel like. Like, having no medic sucks. Honestly, at this point, I would say Escapist might be the worst class, which is crazy, because it was one of, like, the preferred classes last time. Also, that was a trapper. That's not who I was expecting. I have no idea who the other killer is. I've only heard / seen the trapper. He's the trapper. You know, I'm not looking forward to Ghostface or Myers in this mode, which I'm kind of hoping doesn't happen. Because it just seems like it would be so stressful to be constantly on the lookout for being stalked. And then you see, like, a whole group of, like, 8 people getting stalked at once. Was that a lag? Or because they turned red and then they went to the ground? Okay, good. Ace is getting. I didn't want to go and get because I am on a gen with a lot of progress. And this is a pretty decent gen to do, I think, because the other gens have been over there-ish. Beatles, why does the killer hate you? Why do you keep getting slugged? I'm gonna go heal Nia. Oh. I guess she was halfway healed already. That's really funny. Oh my god, I ran over that as I was running over. I'm like, is that an open trap? I also feel like, I'll be honest though, I feel like medic could be like a really scary combo in, like, if you had 2 medics and a swift. Because then couldn't you just like insta-heal people with the ability? Or is that not how it works? Like, I actually don't know. Oh, hello there. Oh crap, local, is no one gonna get you? Okay, good, someone got you. Double tap. I don't think I, actually, can I get over to that guy in time? Fun, come back, I'm trying to heal you. Big ol' monka right now, not gonna lie. Do we have any more gens over here? Or have we just like thoroughly... Oh! Hello there, a sneaky little generator behind tractor. Nice to meet you. I'm Kate. And I'm just Kate. Gonna make you miss with bait. Jen, don't you know it's fate? Cause I'm great, cause I'm Kate. I don't know how I'm just Ken goes. Have never seen the Barbie movie? I love you getting directly express delivered to me. Oh, that's so far. Do we know if the healing works on the ground or no? Because I don't. Beetles, you good? Oh god, you're not good, huh? All you can do is make it, Beetles. I'm sorry. Yeah, I can't, I could. Good job. Oh yeah, I think this is an 8-man out. Wait, is Hatch not a mechanic now? Or, okay, there it is. I was like, wait, where's Hatch? The Hatch ones. Hello there, Zax. How you doing? I hope you've had a wonderful Tuesday. And, or should I say 2v8's day? Ha 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 ha. Excuse me 1 sec. Lie. The reason I just got up was because I accidentally spilled water on myself, but then I saw, uh-oh, Meg's in here too. Oh, see you when you get back, local. But Ellie wants to say hi. Jeez, baby. She and Meggie were sleepy little kittens this afternoon. They wore themselves out. For those who don't know, Ellie is official name, or her full name is Elodie Rakoto Marcus, but she is Ellie. Mwah. Give me 1 second, Ellie bug. Let me snitch your sister. Maggie. Maggie. Little Meg. Classic Meg behavior. Oh, Meg didn't want to say hi, so she doesn't have to. Anyway, and see you when you get back, local. I have two. Just those two actually. Meg and Ellie. Just got them a couple months ago, actually. Actually, it was either late July or early August. I think it was late July, right? But yeah. Yeah, no thank you, Beatles. I have no interest in having that many animals. 2 is perfect for me. Anyway. You still want your marmot. And also, just as a reminder, we're doing open lobby, so if anyone wants to hop in, feel free to. I mean, obviously not right this second, because we're in a lobby, but after this one. And if I don't have you added, just let me know, and we will take care of that. Let's see. Honestly, based. This guy just typed in chat, I think you guys should give me 15 USD to buy Carlos from the hit game Resident Evil 3. I think that would be a good idea, TBH. Oh, anyway. Have 4 cats, 2 gray cats, Aurora, and his son. Oh my god, sorry, Dr. Bane going just the word slur is actually very funny. And I hope it was meant to be funny. Have 4 cats, 2 gray cats, Aurora and his son Dante, 1 girl named Oreo because she's black with white paws. The youngest is Sombra, a shadow in English. She's all black and small. Aww. That's precious. So I used to have a cat named Zach who was a gray tabby with little white socks, and unfortunately he actually passed in July of this year, which is what led us to wind up getting the two kittens about a month or so later. And they are absolutely perfect. Okay, if you want to do this, Jen. I think it's important to do Jen slightly out of earshot of where the chases are currently happening, you know? Also, you know what I'm kind of realizing about this, this game mode, because of the changes to Jen's speed, which, if you don't know, you do Jen's 1% faster for, every hook that's happened, and you do Jen's 1% slower for every Gen that's been completed. You're in a much better position if you get a bunch of progress on a bunch of different gens, and then start finishing the gens. Uh-oh. I don't like where I am right now. Sir, leave me alone, please. I don't like this at all. He was 14, which, it was something medical. It was a lot. It was a few things. He always had seizures since he was just a couple years old, and then his health took a turn for the worse for the last couple years of his life. Like, it was unfortunate, but yeah, anyway. But now we have two precious little girls who are both incredibly sweet. Meg is a tuxedo tabby. She has the tabby top, but the white underbelly and everything, like a tuxedo cat would. Oh, never mind. And Ellie is she's the one who was on stream. She is a full gray tabby. You know what? I didn't think about how good of a combo Billy and Slinger in particular would be, all things considered. That's, rough. Your brother's cat passed away last year. She was 21. Her name was Somber, too. That's, aw. That's why you name your cat like her. Reminds you of her a lot. She's all black with yellowish eyes. That's nice. Yeah, Ellie especially, I see a lot of, like, Zack in, because, well, he was also gray tabby, but they're also very, like, visually different. Like, for example, he had the white socks, and she has these just cute, like, kind of slightly tan bunny feet. Well, not bunny feet, obviously, but, like, they're soft like a little bunny. I want to see if there's a toolbox over here. But by toolbox, I mean a chest to open. Okay, that's what I was hoping would happen, is that they would go get that gen because it's so close to being done. And hopefully they just don't even think of checking over here. Oh wait, Meg's on a totally different gen. Oh wow. I didn't realize they were on different gens. Good for us. I didn't mean to leave! Well, you know, it's probably better that I left because Slinger would have probably shot me. He was prepping his shot. I wanted to play Killer in 2v8, but went on queue for 10 minutes and nothing happened. Oh, yeah, Zach. So, my understanding is that queue times are so bad, they're currently taking, like, 20 minutes. For Killer. But if you wanna Swift, we're doing open lobbies around here, so just let me know and we'll get you in. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Rest in peace, Beatles. Here's my Meggie. She's waddling by the office right now. Sure, yeah. Are you on Steam or console? I don't think I have you added yet, right? So let me just bring myself back in focus. Okay, if Steam, then if you want, we can just add you via my Steam. There you go. You could also add me via the DVD friend code if you'd rather. It's just up to you. I just find Steam is a little bit quicker a lot of the time. In fact, I should make that a command, my friend code. Hello there, other Kate. Anyway, I think I'm starting to get the hang of at least Medic. Medic I'm understanding, and I'm also understanding the, what's it called? The way the unlockable abilities work, or the activated abilities, rather, which are also unlockable, but, you know, there's a difference, technically. Ugh. I do not want to go to the dentist tomorrow. Which, is Marcus for I don't want to leave the house tomorrow. If y'all think I'm exaggerating about being a hermit, I'm really not. I'm just like, ugh, why leave house when house has all you need? Okay. Oh, I just accepted. Oh, you know what? I honestly might have, private, parties on. That might be why. Goodbye, Hag Daily. Hello, Huntress Daily. Oh, no, Beatles. You misunderstand. I'm not afraid of the dentist. I'm just a lazy POS. This is actually a conversation I had to have with someone that I was picking something up from once, where I'm just like, hey, man, can you, like, meet me here or, like, come to where I am? And he's like, Bro, where I am right now and where you're talking about is like maybe 15 minutes. I'm just like, yeah, I know, but I'm just like awful and the worst. Luckily he found that funny. But it was true. You know what? I'm gonna make myself easy to see. By see, I mean easy to recognize. I'll be Yui actually. I'll be cool. I'll be my Yui. I'll be... What do I want to be? I'm gonna try out Scout, actually. Excuse me. Good luck, have fun. I do really like the fact that the skills are now like area of effects rather than like when you use it everybody gets it sort of thing. Like because that's how it works now, right? Like if you are an escapist, if anybody within your range is running, then they get to run, right? As long as they're not exhausted. He'll drop pallets for your mission on Chase. Hell yeah. I feel like I'm about to run directly into a wraith. Oh, wait, I'm a scout now, not a medic. Lamau. Oh my, wait, what? Hey, yo, medkit, let's go. Okay, I need to see what the scout ability does. What's that, palady one? Oh, those are other people's, I see. By the way, Wraith is kind of terrifying with how quickly he comes out of his uncloak. That startled me the first time it happened, not gonna lie. Speaking of startling things, I gotta say, I wish they had removed the rain on this map for this event, because I'm sure it's killing frames even worse than, like, everything else. Hello, scout friend. Oh, wait, you're not a scout. You're a... Oh, you're the medic. Okay. God, look at this crew. Oh, it's a blight, not a wraith. Why is there no survivor perk that gives you balanced landing? Also, why is that guy still undetectable? Hello? Actually timed that right. That should not have worked. Uh-oh. This is not great timing for me, not gonna lie. Hey, Alec, how you doing? Hope you had a good Tuesday and are on your way to having a good Wednesday, right? Oh, you guys ordered a 250 Pokemon card, you're broke now? Oh, which card? I think the most expensive card I have right now is actually one that I pulled from a random booster. I don't remember which one it is off the top of my head, but it's like a last I checked, I think it was like 70 to 100 ungraded or something. Greninja 214 from Twilight Masquerade set. Fun. Uh-oh. Did you get a graded or ungraded? But seriously, that's great, especially if that's like your thing, if you like collecting Pokemon cards. It's always fun to add something cool / rare to your collection. Ungraded, it's supposed to be near mint? Hell yeah. Don't know if you get it graded though, see when it gets here. I wanted that chest. If I think it'll get a 10, you might. If not, it's just for your personal collection. Uh-oh. I forgot I could do that. I forgot I could do that. No, Zax! Rest in peace, my friend. GG's. Your sacrifice will not be in vain, gamer. Very excited. Greninja's favorite Pokemon as well, so that's mainly why I did it. See, I think that's the best reason, is if you find, like, an art you like, or a card you like, or whatever, and just, like, for funsies. Like, I actually bought, like, a 99-cent card off of eBay just because I love the art. Oh, I know, Zax. That was the gen that I eventually got back on, or the gate that I got back on, but the blight wound up, like, taking chase near the gate. So by the time I was able to get back on it, you were already... It was too late, basically. Rest in peace. We'll get you out next time. Hello there, cat. How are you doing? Be suffering the tragedy that is the 20-minute queue times? Oh, and actually, on that note, let me show you the card that I'm talking about, because I can probably find it. Actually, there's no way I can find it. I don't remember what the number is. Maybe I can check the eBay app on my phone. I know I can find the actual physical card, but I think that would take longer. Oh, I just got home. Okay, cat. Yeah, I'm a very, 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 very casual Pokemon fan. Like, you know, when people are like, like you couldn't even name 5 Pokemon, woman. That's literally me. I played the only Pokemon game I actually played all the way through was Pokemon X. Actually, I don't even remember if I had X or Y at this point. I never watched the show as a kid. And I literally got into Pokemon cards because of the mere exposure effect of streamers that I watched getting into Pokemon cards and being like, that art is so fucking cool, and boy do I love gambling. I'm not, that is 100% the overlap. Like, it took the urge to buy scratchers away, and it said I could swap Pokemon cards for like 6 months instead. And I still have the urge at times, but now that I'm unemployed, I am not in the financial position to be spending money on Pokemon cards. So instead, I just use my free $5 at GameStop for a pack each month when I remember to go. Like I want to get a binder at some point and then just put like the cards that I have in and organize them, because that's something else I love doing. I love organizing things. Like one time when I was probably 7 or so, my mother took me to the dentist when she had a dentist appointment, and I had to sit out in the waiting room, and I spent the entire time she was in there just organizing like the little toy chest of things that kids get to take home, just because it appealed to me. That's me. I love that. Collecting a whole set now, just won't stop till it's complete. Yeah, I if I had managed to like luck into some good like good slash rare cards on my pulls, then I probably would have committed to finishing a set. But the only like great card that I got was the one that I was talking about. That again, I don't even remember what it was. I would have to look it up slash find the card. I organized the toy chest beetles. I like all of the little cars I put together and color coded them. All of the I organized by use and color, basically. Oh wait, I'm an engineer? Oh, and it's a nurse. Oh wait, no, I became that. I remember that now. Excuse me, thank you. There's no one in here, I promise. That's why I waved, Bam. Or pointed. Well, that's unfortunate. Off I go, into the wild yonder. Oh, the Huntress. Oh my god, the Huntress has dog ping. That's not even bad ping, that's hell ping. If it was 222 more, then it would be 666. Unpopular opinion, but organizing by color sucks. Well, like I said, Alec, first I organized by function, then I organized by color. I think I need to try to send this gen, because this is like the 5 gen right here. Okay, yep, I forgot about the bad ping. Yup, that's the worst ping, actually. Oh my god, you should not be able to play this game if you have over 400 ping. A hot take. My god. Jesus Christ. That's just inhumane. Oh wow, we had a lot of gens on this side of the map. Lamau. We had... Oh wait, no, I am where I thought I was. Never mind. I suddenly thought I was on Shaq's side. Good job, team. Gosh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Genuinely, what Renato's doing is so smart. Are we all okay? Oh wait, are we the only ones left? We're the only ones left. That's actually really funny. Ooh, gonna watch the last episode of Tensura. Enjoy, Alec. Thank you for popping in. And catch ya later. Beatles, are you abandoning us in our time of need? To go duo queue with Cat? Cat, come play Survivor with us. You'll have much better queue times. Just wait to play Killer until the queue times are better. Boo! 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 That's fine. I understand. Enjoy your matches. Okay, looks like it's just you and me, Zax. Oh, duh. You know, I just realized, of course I'm not gonna get this archive done against a Huntress and a Nurse. 2 killers, notably not dropping pallets, not very good against those killers. Next 2 weeks, gonna essentially have 2 hours of free time, give or take, per day. Is that more or less than usual, Cat? That's one of those moments where I can't tell if that's okay, based off Beetle's reaction, I'm gonna assume it's less. Well, then I am sorry to hear that. How come? What has you in a tizzy? What do we need? You know what? I'm gonna try being an escapist. An escapist. So I'm definitely starting to understand how the abilities work and getting more comfortable with them. Even the engineer one. Actually, if you guys didn't notice, the guide, the way it works is when you work on the next gen, you just get the progress towards it. I was expecting it to work like a brand new part where it takes the end off of the gen, which I think would have been better. I would have liked that a lot more. But you know, better than nothing. Oh yeah, no, Zex. I saw exactly what you were doing. That was I was saying that was perfect what both you and Renata were doing. That was like excellently executed play. You know what? If I wait, what are you running? What build are you or class? I love the class aspect. It's so the class spect. It is so nice for new players and like casuals of this game. I genuinely think it's such a great aspect of this. You went medic? Okay, so I'm gonna say if for whatever reason I end up slugged on the ground, could you try using like the medic ability on me while I'm on the ground just to see if it works? Because I still don't know if it works. Sir, that was rude and I don't appreciate it. Speaking of things I don't appreciate. Okay, Trapper Blight is an interesting combo, not gonna lie. Oh, I bet the blade is the one with the high ping. Oh, yeah, yep, that was... Oh my god. Okay. Basically the school added a last-minute mariachi program. My god, Kat, of all the things I was expecting you to say, last-minute mariachi program was, like, not even on the list. Well, have fun with that. Sounds interesting. Not gonna lie, the, consistently awful ping is really making me not want to, play this game mode. See, like that. Oh. Excuse me, sirs. That was actually a fun little chase. Was it successful? No, but it was fun. Actually, it was successful, depending on your perspective. I don't know, kept both killers on the other side of the map for a bit. That was nice. That play looks like you. I assume you mean the skin that you tend to run and not white. I'm so worried about walking to a random trap now. Hey, the good news is gens are kind of flying since we have so many hooks in. Also, one of them definitely has the stealth perk, build, whatever. Why am I stealthing? We should... okay. Good luck. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Michaela. I'm so sorry. Oh, well. Well, I feel bad. I thought that she was, you know what? Classic solo queue mistake. I've had the same thing happen to me, and I don't hold a grudge, so I hope she doesn't hold a grudge. Sorry, Michaela. Ugh. I thought she was dodging out of the way to give me the pallet, not taking the hit still. And I think she wasn't sure what she was doing yet, which I've also been in that position. Oh my god, we're actually on one gen left. It's not gonna happen, but it could happen. I forget, okay, hack spawns, wait, I thought hack spawned with, 3 people left, not 2. Oh, right, no, it is 3, or 2, haha. I knew that, for sure. Anyway, I am going to, let's see. I think after this match, I'm going to take a quick break and use the restroom, and, sorry, I'm just watching this. And grab a snack, actually. A snacktually. Oh no. Okay, yeah, the best thing you can probably do right now, Zax, is get the uncaged when this comes in, if she winds up near you. Because Zarina is definitely dead. Ooh, that's an unfortunate cage, actually. What are those trap placements? Oh wait, she gave up. Never mind. Oh! No luck for Zarina. GG's. Don't you love when you're the entity's favorite and it just goes, here you go, enjoy. So how many blood points is that, then? 52k, not bad for, not doing much. And I'm sure you got a nice little bit. Okay. Oh my god, wait, Beatles, did you just get a match and Cat isn't here? Because that's actually hilarious and very ironic because I'm pretty sure he specifically said he wasn't going to do that to you this time. Okay. Okay, really quick. It is currently, oh wow, it's 8:30. How long have we been going? We've been going 2.5 hours. That's actually surprising. Good luck, Beatles. So it's 8:30. I will be back at the absolute latest 8:40, but I'm hoping to be back by 8:35. So I just gotta run to the restroom, refill my water, grab a snack. Be right back. And also, Zax, if you want to, I would understand if you want to back out and do a match. But yeah, I'll be back. 10 minutes max. Hey, I have returned with Italian ice. Oh my gosh, also, off topic. I don't even know if anyone's listening right now, but I recently saw a new social deception game. Yeah, totally, Zax. The more the merrier, especially with 2v8. But I recently discovered a Death Note skinned social deduction game or a social deception game, and it's very funny to me. I was surprised at how like genuinely Death Note-y the game was, which might sound like a silly comment to make because like Marcus, it's a Death Note game. Of course it's gonna be Death Note-y. But actually a lot of you could tell that a lot of effort went into actually let me rephrase that. You can tell that either one somebody or multiple somebodies behind the game really were familiar with Death Note and wanted to put a lot of references like directly into it, or two, they did a lot of good research into it to make fans enjoy it. It's kind of funny. Also, Cat and Beatles, let me know how things go. I'm supposed to be a medic, right? Yeah. Oh, double syringe and a styptic on my level 50 blood web? It's more likely than you think. Let's go back to leveling Astri. Oh, right, I still have to decide on what my goal is gonna be for, this event. I think during the last 2v8, my goal was to get Sable to P, like, 90 or something. And Astri is the character I'd say I'm, like, slowly leveling right now. The fact that we don't have engineers is kind of scary, but, like... I gotta do what the archive tells me to do. I am curious about what, which builds I'm gonna feel are more or less strong at the end of this event. Because during the last event, I flip-flopped a lot over who was strongest, who was weakest. With, pretty consistently feeling like medic and originally I thought engineer, or guide, or whatever you want to call it, was the strongest. Actually, you know what? I should probably mention this. There are a handful of the classes that I have terms for that override my brain than their actual term. And engineer is one of them. Guide is always going to be called engineer to me. Oh, Beatles, how did the match go? Was that, did you finish it already? Or... Uh-oh, I take it didn't go too hot. Oh, you got the 6K, but still. Oh, no 8K at no gens done. I forget, Kat, was it you and I who got like an 8K at one gen done or something last time? Or I forgot who it was, me and I just remember our... Okay, why does one of our survivors have 1,000 ping? And why is it holding steady? Are they hacking? Like, why? Why would you do this? It's this guy right here. Are you gonna, like, teleport? That's crazy. The old Huntress Infinite. Oh my god, this is like this isn't a fat shame spot, right? Like survivors can't get through it either. Ooh. Also, guys, this is like super off topic, but it's still worth mentioning. My jaw has been like super bugging me. So if I start making like really weird mouth motions out of nowhere, that's probably why. Oh, I should have done that after. What was that noise? I keep forgetting that you can pallet save, and I should really crawl under a pallet if there's one nearby. Oh, don't worry, Beatles. I'm definitely gonna do at least some killer games. And I'm hoping that I'll do some this weekend. Hopefully I'll have a... I would like at least Saturday to be a long stream day. Guys, what are we doing right now? I don't know what that group on Nook was. That was confusing. I'm gonna take a bite of my ice. Also, remember, cages don't teleport if you have a teammate nearby, but if there is no teammate nearby, you will get teleport if the killer's nearby. I think like multiple medics were just there. That was really funny. Okay, we're in a really bad position, huh? These guys are just like have great map pressure. My god, I almost fooled myself. Are we all alive still? I mean, by all, I meant, like, What? I think Gamer just pulled herself. How many gens left do we have? Okay, well, we have at least one more gen with a bunch of progress. I think you guys will get it. I'm dead, right? Yeah, okay. Oh my god, you don't get it. That's unfortunate. Good luck, team. I'm gonna eat my Italian ice while I'm dead. What's terrifying ping Ace up to? I wanna watch him. Oh, his ping's back to normal. Weird. I wonder if it was a visual bug. Great play, this Ace. That was very Yoda-esque. Great play, this Ace does. Yeah, you should be fine here. Oh! Oh, wow. That was just a late swing on her part. Oh! Okay. Uh-oh. You know what, guys? I'm really, I want you to know, I'm really tempted to just go start leveling with my blood points, but I will not. I will continue watching because I'm curious as to how this is gonna go. Uh-oh, good luck, Yui. Oh, no. Double team. Well, they're both over there, which gives Ace some good time. Where's Renato? What's he up to? He's just looking for a faraway gen, huh? Oh, he's the engineer, too. Oh, it's too bad no one helped Ace with this gen. I think it would have been done. Oh, wait, he might get it done anyway. The absolute Chad. Oh my god, Ace the Chad. He's just the absolute MVP this match. If you could have seen what I saw with him looping that Huntress. Oh. Well, he dies for y'all, but you know what? How did they not notice him book it? In the opposite direction. That's actually crazy. Oh, he doesn't make it. Did you just bargain? Oh my god, Zach. You just bargained for that man's life. That was so brutal. Well, good luck, Renato. Imagine the Wraith's just waiting here, cloaked. Oh, I actually was hoping that would happen. It would have been really funny. You shoot him off. You shoot him off. I guess where you read that, that's such a funny sentence. I love, I've said this before, but one of my favorite things is when, either killers or survivors just, like, actually play like people and not, like, I don't know, the Reddit survivor main or killer main stereotype. And you actually just have fun with each other in moments like that. It makes for much, like, more fun and interactive moments. Oh, no, it's great. Ooh. Oh, well, I can't run for the peepo. Here, let me ready up, actually. So I'm temporarily out of, archives from... from now. I don't think I have any I could do in this. Actually, I can. No, wait, we don't get emblems in this mode, do we? Or do we get invisible emblems? I forget. I forgot what the result was last time. I think it's invisible emblems, actually. Let's see, and back to leveling Astri. I'm gonna say right now my goal is to get Astri to a P30 before I do too much leveling on anyone else. I guess another way of saying it is I want to get Astri to P30 by the end of this week. Actually, I think we want another medic. I'm starting to think that at least one guide, 2 medics, 2 scouts is the most important thing. You charmed him twice. I love that. What was the first one? I missed it. Also, it's funny because I feel like Escapist has become the least useful / important class overall. Got locked him in a bath and it was escape. You passed the charisma check. Oh, that's funny. Like, excuse me, sir, what are you doing? I am in the bathroom and you are interrupting me. Be gone. Be gone, Rafe. Him. Oh, sorry, my bad. See you later. Oh, according to Keikaku. Translator's note, Keikaku means plan. My chest. This is how I play 2v8. The very first thing I do is open a chest. Oh my god, a purple med kit! I need to live this match. Sir, please be gone. You don't want to be here. Hello, Skatula. How you doing? I am doing pretty good, thank you. What? Unlucky. Why did I gasp before reading your name? I did- no, I gasped about something that was happening in-game, but I actually don't remember what. And I wish I was joking. But something happened that made me put my hand over my mouth. I think it had to do with, like, the slinger and how close he was or something. I don't know. Something startled me / surprised me. God, I'm actually kind of scared of working main gen against a slinger. Because he can just, like, yoink me off of here, right? Oh, is no one saving goth girls over there? I just realized that they were. Oh my god, it's- you know what? I should have expected that someone with the name goth girls would be a Sable. Oh yeah. Oh my god! Well, that was startling. god. Uh-oh, I have a bad feeling about- Oh my god! Oh my god, are you- Hi, Dawn! How are you doing? I'm experiencing a great deal of fear right now. Oh my god! This slinger is terrifying. He's always where I least expect him to be. Ah, ba-ba-ba. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you've been enjoying 2v8. 2v8 2.0. My gosh. Sorry, I need to actually use my ears. I messed up! I didn't use my ears or my eyes. Actually, I can do this. Hey, it worked. You only got to play 2 games an hour? I am sorry to hear that, friend. That's, in fact, probably the main reason that I'm not planning on doing any killer until, like, this weekend. And when I do, I'm probably going to be playing a different game in between. Oh. Oh my god. The spirit is stressful. Uh-oh. Speaking of stress, I'm stressed. Sir, leave me alone. Sir, be gone. Sir, 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 sir! That's illegal! Oh my god! Why are you back? Why can I never keep track of you? I didn't like that one. Oh my gosh. Oh, you're playing- Oh, FTL. That's a fun game. Or let me rephrase that. It's not actually a game that I've played before, but it's a game I've heard people speak very highly of. Oh my god, I didn't even know we had that much gem progress. I don't know why I was hanging out over there. I think I wanted to go get that gate once, Does she not want the heal? Okay, GG's. That was stressful. Oh my god. I was right, you do get invisible emblems. Jeez. My gosh. Hasn't you finished the gen and you opened the door? Hell yeah, Zax, good job. I didn't even notice that we had a gen almost done. Not me ignoring the solo queue HUD. What killers have I been seeing the most? Honestly, I think, I've actually seen a really solid spread of killers. I think a better way of putting it is the killer I've seen the least is Trapper. I think we've only seen him once. And I think we've seen every other killer at least twice. Except maybe Nurse. I think we've only seen one Nurse. And every other killer we've seen twice. Wraith. Wraith I've seen the most, I would say. There are more Wraiths than anything else. Oh, hello, local. Welcome back. Yeah, I would say Wraith is the most popular, and then Spirit and Blight. Spirit, Blight, Huntress, then Billy, then Trapper. But, like, the margin is 1 or 2 matches. I think we've only done, like, 5 to 8 matches, somewhere in there. And it's been, like, 2 to 3 matches per killer, basically. What I'm really interested in is, well, one, I'm gonna be honest, I have not internalized the different killer classes at all. So I keep getting startled by jump scare slingers. Actually, you know what? That might have been the... No, that was the second slinger. I'm trying to figure out which of the survivor classes are the strongest and which are the weakest. And I'm currently working off the theory that Escapist is actually the weakest this go around. With these 3, depending on your team's, like, tendencies, they vary. Like, if you don't have a lot of gamers who want to do gens, having some engineers is super nice. Having at least 2 healers and 2 scouts feels, like, necessary. But I don't know if having more is overkill. I don't know, it's interesting. Yeah, I'll be an Astri. I'll be Astri for this match. How's it feel on killer's side, though? I think that the balancing changes with the, what's it called? The gen progress, having gens go faster if there are a bunch of hooks and slower if there are a bunch of gens but no hooks. I think was a really good idea on their part to help with the Stomper B-Stomp mentality. But by also keeping it relatively, like, light on the progress effect, it's preventing it from feeling overpowering. On either side. Been playing Blight. Always had top score in a lot of actions, but the gens pop like popcorn. Makes sense. It feels like, even in matches where you're able to get a bunch of downs quickly, the survivors tend to have, like, a good series of gens after that. And my theory with that is just the fact that, if you get too many downs too quick and not enough gens pop, then the survivor's bonus just becomes... What am I looking for? Relatively stronger, I guess, is a good way of putting it. You know what? Maybe I'll switch to Scout last second. Yeah, I'll be a Scout, actually. Last second Scout switch. Bum-ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum. But then every, isn't it then that every gen pop then slows it by 1%? So, I guess the thing is, what it specifically helps with is preventing all the gens from popping before there is any progress, right? There are 24 of those, realistically 20. Yes, but you are but the part of the aspect of that is, I think that they wanted to overall buff gen speeds, but they wanted to do it scaling so that you didn't have the super, Stomp or B-Stomp. Like, I think that their goal was to overall buff gen speeds. Like, I think that that's what they were trying to do. I think it's intentionally survivor-sided, Dawn. Like, I'm not arguing with that. But what's nice about it is that, in the reverse side, it prevents... Well, one, it starts to become especially powerful when there are fewer survivors left. Like, it specifically punishes killers for, or let me rephrase that. It rewards... camping, or not camping, what am I saying? Tunneling. It rewards tunneling playstyles, like just punishing the same survivors over and over again, which is an unfortunate aspect of it, and I don't know if that was intentional on behavior's part, but that's how I see it. Because what it kind of helps with are in situations where, like, half your survivors are dead, but you still have 2 gens left. Yeah, no, it punishes killers for getting hooks and hurts killers who don't tunnel more. I definitely agree with that. I think that by focusing on making tunneling, like, not effective, or let me rephrase that. I'm trying to find the right way to put it, because it's one of those, like, backward sentences. They're creating an incentive or a bonus for survivors, but only when killers play in an unfun way, which is a stupid thing to do because it punishes killers who play in a fun way. At the same time, while I haven't encountered too many situations of the unfun playstyles at this point, I do remember there was a lot of that gaming last time. Uh-oh. Friend. Uh-oh. If anything, I think one of the weirder... I think that they didn't need to do that. I think they should have just, I think they should have done the pallets or done the gen speed. I don't think they should have done both, actually, on that note, because the pallet reset on the scouts part is kind of like a similar aspect where the longer the game goes and the more drawn out, the more resources you can get back. Yeah, just go for any. Yeah, see, I'm also a big spread hook sort of gamer, so I know that I'm gonna be feeling the pain when I do switch to killer for this. But at the same time, I think that another thing that it does is it's encouraging people not to give up. You know, like, if there's a whole series of everybody, like this match right now where we have a ton of hooks early game, it encourages people not to just, like, give up on when they get down, because there's gonna be more gen progress. Which, considering how often people have been giving up in normal games lately, I kinda don't mind that particular, incentive? I don't know if that's the right word. I do think they made a lot more changes than they necessarily needed to or should have. Like, I feel like they could have just made a couple changes and it would have felt better than trying a bunch of stuff at once. They could have saved a couple aspects for the next version of the game. I think that would have been more ideal. You can get 3 kills before you have 1 gen left, you stand a chance. See, I will say, Dawn, from the perspective of Survivor, I'd say it's been pretty 50-50 on... maybe like 70-30 on us getting the gates open to begin with. Like, it's definitely not and even then it's usually like it's I don't know, I'm almost want to go back through the VOD at some point and take a look at things, but got flashy dirt. Okay. You think the pickup change was good? See, I actually, that was the thing that I was most like, really? That's what we're doing with this mode when I first read it, because I imagined the, it's one of those things that definitely benefits us, Swift and, like, Sweaty Swift and Bully squads more than it does solo queue. Like, I have not seen a single, flashy save, since I've been playing. And I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of the flashy saves you've seen have been, go away. Have been... Gotta go, bye! Oh! Oh, sorry, dude, I'm bringing a slinger your way. I'm mended currently. Stressful. Think survivors should be able to get saved. Survivors grouping of paroxysm are more vulnerable to killer came through. That is definitely true. Oh my gosh. Uh-oh. I don't... What just happened? Oh, Question, have you been getting 1, serious lag, 2, serious rubber banding? Because that one has been a... blast and a half. In the worst possible way. Sable, I don't want to loop with friends. I need to reset a pallet, though. Okay. Whew, yikes, okay. Been favoring the Enforcer class because you enjoy finishing off injured survivor from running other killers. First match was rubber band so hard would bounce. Yikes. Oh, I will say my opinions are definitely very surface level at the moment. Like this is definitely like a first reaction sort of thing. Like I definitely am probably going to change a lot of the opinions going forward. But or not definitely going to change, but there's definitely a chance that I'm going to have a different perspective on things. I keep forgetting that you actually have to stand still to see the palette reset, so I keep forgetting about the palette resets. Heh heh heh. Heh heh heh. Whoops! Not heh heh heh, not heh heh heh. Heh heh hehs have been rescinded. Heh heh hehs have been rescinded. What do I have in here? Where'd he go? I lost my blight. Where'd my pet blight go? My god, he's over here. Oopsies! After that, you didn't get any lag. You think Hag and Clown... See, I'm actually... I don't know how Hag would feel, because I feel like they'd have to give her a speed increase and a much higher range for traps. I also feel like it might be super overwhelming for her, you know? Okay, or I can do it? I don't know, I was gonna... I feel great fear, I feel great fear, I feel great fear. Rest in peace, local. Your sacrifice is not in vain. I will say, there is a huge difference between two people who are, like, very clearly duo queuing in this mode as killer versus people who are solo queuing as killer. There's a huge difference. And you can tell, like, 100% when someone is... actually, local, on that note, I was gonna say with Slinger, it's really brutal at times, like the dragon hit. Oh my god, also Dawn! Fun fact, I didn't read the patch notes well enough to see that Billy had insta-down capabilities returned. Boy, was I surprised when... So first of all, I spent like a few minutes flirting with this one Billy at a 4-lane, because I was like, oh, I don't have to worry about getting insta-down. He's only one... Oh, he requires 2 hits now, right? And he kept using his chainsaw, and I was thinking to myself, why does he keep using his chainsaw? It's not like he can get the insta-down. Like, 5 minutes later in the match, I'm healing this Kate with someone else, and the Billy rounds the corner with his chainsaw and insta-downs Kate right in front of me after I finish the heal. And I'm just, like, surprised Pikachu face, like... Wait, I was dancing with that guy for like 3-4 minutes, and I could have been instant. I was reading that palette. It was like the retroactive fear I felt in that moment can't be described. I think that's literally what I said was, wait, Billy get instant. was truly one of the more shocking moments. Oh. But let's see, other killers who would have a good fit in the game, in this game mode. I'm okay. Actually, on that note, I'm so surprised that they're adding Legion and Oni in the same release because they announced that they're coming in the next iteration, right? That's terrifying. Honestly, I think Demo would be like if they give Demo more portals, I think he would fit really well in this. But I also know that they're not necessarily adding the licensed killers as easily or as frequently. Well, that's what I mean specifically, Legion and Oni. Like, name a better duo. It's a match made in hell. Mm-hmm. I truly believe that Oni and Legion were two killers that they wouldn't add until they were more confident with their baseline balancing. So I'm surprised that they're only adding in the third iteration. Then again, I was also surprised when they made like very, very, very many changes to things in the same iteration. I really thought that they would be slower to the changes. Because the formula last time, it definitely had some room for fixing, but it really felt like the majority of people across most skill levels thought it was a good mode. Not necessarily a great mode or a perfect mode, but most people gave it at least a thumbs up, I feel like. So the fact that they jumped in with so many changes surprised me. And I'm not saying that's a bad thing, just a surprising thing considering behavior's pretty, historically slow to make changes to things. And with how little they changed with Lights Out version 2.0. Oh, thank you for stopping in, Dawn, and thank you again for the raid. I hope you have a great rest of your night and a good day tomorrow. I have a dentist appointment tomorrow. But yeah, I am definitely interested to see how the gen progress feels on the killer side, because I feel like that's gonna be important for figuring out how I feel about the progress regression, whatever you want to call it. Speed up, slow down. But yeah, my theory with that, for those still listening in, is that behavior did just want to fully buff gen speeds in this mode, but they also didn't want to objectively buff them, if that makes sense. Like, they want to buff them as the game progresses rather than right off the bat. And that's how it felt, anyway, or feels. That's my conspiracy theory of the day. Excuse me, ping, I would like to be much lower. In fact, I average in the 30s. Why am I in these 70s? Hehe, doing the first thing I do every match, opening a chest. Oh. Goodbye, ma'am. My gen. Ooh, one of the killers has bad ping. Unlucky. don't know if anyone's gonna save that guy. Wait, is that your cousin? I need to go get this guy because I don't think anyone else is. Okay, never mind, someone else is. She's definitely coming over here, right? Like, this is literally where she left me. Okay. Where was the pallet I can reset? It was over here somewhere. Oh, right here. Not a great pallet, but a pallet nonetheless. And I'll take what I can get. Hello there, Zax. I was gonna say, she like out of hatchets? Well, this is stressful, to say the least. Like, I can't get saved. I am injured on the opposite side of the map. Now you I can get. Local, are you gonna die? Do I have to come get you? I can try to get you. I don't think I make it, though. I'm so sorry, Local. I don't think I make it to you. I'm gonna try, but... Close but no cigar. Rest in peace, friend. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I was trying to... Chill. Honestly, that was kind of funny. Not gonna lie, that was a really funny play. So things aren't going well, I see. What just happened? Hey, I got there, local. I just got there late. I'm surprised Claudette didn't come to get me, considering she saw where both the killers were, but I guess I don't blame her. I don't know, that was a weird choice. Well, local, I know how you felt. Because you don't feel anything anymore, because you're dead! Haha. That probably wasn't a haha moment, but it made me laugh. Please just, we should not be looping together. That's, yeah, we needed to split up. Oh well, GG's. Yeah, generally in situations like that, like when we're in a dead zone like that, it's better to just split, and if I die, I die, but there's no point in, taking hits at that point because we're both death hook, and it's game over at this point anyway. It's basically a guaranteed every man for himself moment. Also, oh, you also have a key, nice. And you escape with it, nice. GG's. Come on, we can, yep, just go, so that we can, get to next match, please. You're gonna get just leave, you know that, okay. Want you to know, and this is for everybody. One, I'm not a big fan of teabagging when leaving, it just leaves a bad taste in everyone's mouth, generally, but also, I will always laugh if you get, just leaved, because it's always deserved. Somebody had red ping that match, I think, local.
Who is brave enough to join me?
Who is brave enough? Not me. Additionally, guys, it is currently 9:34. I'm probably only gonna do another match or two, then call it for the night. It's been fun, though. I've been enjoying this 2v8. It feels different from the last 2v8, I think, but I don't know how yet. I can't tell if matches feel slower or not. Also, Beatles, when I saw the welcome to Dave's perspective, I assumed you were commenting on people being left to die. I didn't realize that you meant in the Huntress sense. Because I know Dave always has the tendency to somehow get left on hook. Also, I think I mentioned, but my current goal is to get Astri to P30 by this weekend, or for this weekend. Any further leveling goals have not been determined yet. TBD, if you will. The Huntress was turned the other way and threw close to the floor, and it hit you when you were behind her. Yikes, that is not fun. I think I had, like, the opposite situation where a couple of hits where I was surprised she didn't hit me, and I'm wondering if it was, well, like I said, the opposite effect. Also, who is not readied? Zach's gotta ready up. Perfect, thank you. Why do I have a little spinny wheel on my mouse? I never like when that happens. It's foreboding. Also, why do I have Teams open? I always close Teams. Go away, spinny wheel of death. Who do I want to play? I'm gonna be Nancy. Nancy Wheeler. Honestly, I should really play as people that I want items on. Also, I just remembered something else that I was thinking about this mode. On the topic of behavior making a lot of changes between the two sessions, I'm gonna call it. I'm surprised that instead of I'm surprised they didn't add more classes, like survivor classes. I genuinely thought they were gonna add like 2 more classes with this iteration. And my theories were a chest build, so things where you get like ace in the hole and that sort of stuff. Or maybe open chests quicker, maybe guaranteed medkit if you're injured, that sort of thing. I was expecting that. Or a boon build, or a totem build, or some other exhaustion perk other than sprint burst, like a balanced landing or a lithe or something. Kind of surprised that I'm not shocked that they just reformatted the existing classes to make them a bit more distinct, but I am surprised. Surprised, not shocked. My chest. Step 1 of every match, open a chest. Also, I feel like we've been getting more consistent, what can I say? Last time, and this is actually one of the matches where it didn't happen. Last time, it felt like more often than not, everybody spawned together, whereas this time it feels a lot more, varied. Or rather, I don't know, I can't tell, because this was I think this is the first match I've had where I've noticed us not all spawning together. I'm actually gonna go to the other side of the map. Uh-oh. Oh, they're both over there now, huh? I love the Huntress Infinites. Hehehe. You're gonna hate me, ma'am. This loop sucks as Huntress, actually. She must have good ping, because that would have hit if she didn't. Gotta go, bye! Okay. Sorry. I went for a great. I think we're gonna get interrupted by the Billy, though, because he's right nearby. Ooh, good dodge. Good attempt. Unlucky. Off I go. Onto a hook. I wanted to dodge the attacks. Yeah, she and I danced for a while. She's definitely at least a decently experienced songstress. Cause it was like that level of she knows the average counterplay against Huntress, but she also knows like the slightly experienced counterplay against Huntress, but she didn't play into the plays Huntress level of plays Huntress, if that makes sense. Let's see, where's a pallet? Oh, are you resetting that one? I can reset it if you don't. Yeah, you are, I hear you. This is a decent pallet. Arguably a more than decent pallet. Is anyone getting served? Hey. I think I hit like 3 greats that match, which is nice. 4 greats. That match, that toolbox. Oh, rest in peace, Zax. Hopefully your sacrifice won't be in vain. Oh hey, there's a gen right here. I think I'm far enough away for that to not proc, right? So flashlights, you can still get the flashy save since killers are forced to pick up now, Zax. That's what they're for now. Oh wait, do we have a? I just realized. No, never mind. For a second, I thought that I got aura reading because of the great skill check, but no. I was like, do I have like Fogwise, mini Fogwise? Oh, I don't know if I get this gamer or work on this gen. I genuinely don't know what the heck. Genuinely, I don't know what to do here. Okay, I get the save because someone else just got on a gen. Oh, hello, friend. Sorry, I thought that Billy was coming over here. That's the only reason I, didn't immediately get on it. Oh god, I'm not out of range. Well. Sorry, NBA freak. I tried to take Chase. She did not want the chase, though. Good job. Yeah, I just had to not look behind myself with that one. Oops, local, if I get teleported next to you, which I might. Otherwise, if you have a hatch, feel free to leave. Just leave if you have a hatch. Yeah, if you have a hatch, leave. Yeah, okay, GG's. Oh. That was a close match, actually. Could have gone either way, depending on, but they got a bunch of downs there. GG's. But hey, you know, look at the blood point gen. More than the average match, that's for sure. Got me feeling like we're in the anniversary. Let's see, it's 9:48. This one might be LG, honestly. Oh! Your cousin done for the night, Zax. Oh, pretty close to my timing as well. Let's see. Let's get Ashley up to P27. Ooh, tacos for dinner. Taco Tuesday. Hell yeah. Well, tell them to enjoy. Or don't, up to you. Oh, that's yummy. Oh, I could go for tacos, actually. Like, not tech. Actually, wanna know what's funny? I was just thinking about Taco Bell like an hour ago. During my last bathroom break, actually. I was thinking, what do I want to eat right now? And then I thought, I could really go for Taco Bell. But obviously I didn't get it. Who's Spare Spade? Is this you, Beatles, or is this someone else? Actually, I should probably cancel the ready if they're loading in. No, my party streamers! Rip. Oh, well, it's not Beatles. I guess realize they're console. Oh, wait, what am I currently doing? You know what? I'm gonna be a guide, actually. I'm gonna try that on. Ah, Spare Spade is your friend. They're a newbie, though. Got it. Hey, P27. I'm becoming a strong ass tree. Also, my current blood point total has the number 420 in it, and that is an objectively funny number. Haha. Right, guys? It's the weed number. Weed is funny. Ha ha ha. 42069. Okay, I'm done. Sorry. I'm not actually sorry. I do have a frog in my throat, though. Also, this is probably going to be LG. I know I said that, but I'm going to say it again. So thank you guys for the matches. They've been fun. And let's see what our final duo is going to be. The Thompson house. All I want is a box, a chest. I just want to open a chest somewhere, anywhere. Aha. Mission accomplished. I mean, not technically accomplished, but mission found. Hey, yo, pink key. wait, it's a trapper? I thought it was a billy and a spirit. Not a trapper and a spirit. That's crazy. Okay, well this is kind of stressful. Why is this pallet here? Oops. Well, you know what? I don't care. I'm throwing all these. They're useless anyway. Oh, I flew a little too close to the sun there. Oh, we only have 3 gens left. Nice. 2 gens left. Nice, nice. Ooh. Anyway. Oh, hello, friends. It's me, Mario. Oh! Oh my god, wanna know something funny? This whole time I genuinely thought I was playing Scout. Not this whole time, but every time I was in Chase I thought I was playing Scout. Also, I haven't seen like any traps, which is scary. I saw one trap earlier that I was able to walk around. Is this the open one? Did I walk over a hatch? Hello there, sent one. How you doing? Also, I think I'm gonna do one more. I know that I said this was gonna be LG, but this was a pretty quick one, actually. I would not mind doing one more. And I am doing quite well. I hope you are doing the same. Have you played any of the 2v8 yet? How did they not fix this? Okay, this was like my biggest complaint from a killer perspective from the last time, is the fact that you can get express delivered to a door. That's absurd to me. You should not be able to be express delivered to a door. Like, that's silly. That's really silly. We get a lot of sweaty killers. Ugh. I feel like I've had a pretty decent mix. If anything, I don't think I'm on any too sweaty killers. Like, I think it's kind of hard for a lot of killers to sweat unless they're really sweating. Yeah, Trapper used very few traps. I wonder if he accidentally queued in as Trapper, because the one trap that I did see set, you could actually walk around. So I wonder if he had a Billy mistake, like I did, where he queued as Trapper and then meant to queue as something else. Also, guys, I think I said it. I'm gonna do one more, even though I said that was gonna be LG, because that was pretty quick. Can't pip in 2v8. That is true. But you can get a lot of blood points. At least if you play Survivor. Trapper sent you to the exacts. I was just saying how, like, that is my biggest complaint that they didn't fix from last time. Because last time, my big complaint was, wow, the fact that you can just get express delivered to a door is absurd. Like, I can't believe they didn't actually add something to the code that you can't be teleported within, like, 10 meters of a gate or something. Or, like, an open exit. Even if it was just an open exit. Also, I'm gonna be doing one more before we sign off, so let's all ready up and get it in nice and quick. Was playing with Chichiro, Aaron, Heibel running on repeat in the background while I was hunting stinky survivors down. I only know what, like, most of those words mean, cursory. But I'm happy for you, or I'm sorry. Whichever one makes more sense. Play killer after this with your cousin. Have fun. Beware, the queue. Well, you probably already know this. The queue times are like 20 minutes, apparently. Yeah, you know, yeah. Yeah. I remember you mentioned it earlier. That's why yeah. But yes, so guys, this one is gonna be the actual LG. Gotta ready up, Zax, and then we'll get a final match in. And then I'm gonna go to bed. And then I'm gonna be live, probably around my usual time tomorrow, because I'm gonna be... Well, like I said, I have a dentist appointment, so... Yeah, I got stuff to do, things to see, people to talk to. Can barely hear anything in game. Adding a little difficulty. Oh, whatever floats your boat, cursory. That's funny, though. You know, let's do a... Let's be Mikey. Let's be Mikey for LG. And I'll even be another guide. A guide again. Why Killers doesn't have bonus BP? Because the BP bonus works for whichever side needs more players. So right now, everybody wants to play Killer, so they don't want to incentivize people to play Killer. Specifically, they want to incentivize people to play Survivor. It's the tragedy of Killer being the more popular side. Oh my god, 11 minutes of... you know what? Actually, you have been getting 11 minutes of waiting. Yeah, that's not the worst. That's like last time, right? God tier Blight feared on your servers, want to give them a chance. Oh, that is very kind of you, cursory. I'm sure the little survivors that you're murdering to death appreciate it. In-game. was a weird little, like, lag when loading in. They still hate me despite my little difficulty. Oh, the tragedies of being able to get kills. Cursory, I need you here when I'm trying to be a cutthroat murderous survivor. Jeez. I was gonna say blight, and then I was like, nah, let's just say killer. And then survivor came out of my mouth. So, you know, maybe I should quit while I'm behind. Oh, Dead Dog. This is only the second time we've gotten this map variant. And we haven't gotten any of the Macmillan map. Is that one bugged again, or did they get rid of it? Ooh, and I think that's only our second nurse of the night, right? That was incredibly funny. What, my flub or something else? I'm trusting the people behind me to go get the unhook or uncage after they're done resetting. Oh, hey, that's you. Zaxium? Never mind. I feel like this map is much better for, like, nurse than a lot of other killers / maps. I don't know, Dead Dog against nurses always feels so brutal to me. Please, Mr. Blight and Miss Nurse, leave me alone. I am just a simple Michaela trying to open a treasure chest. Sir, that was rude, and I don't appreciate it at all. Okay, wow, what was that? My money's on the Blight being the one with 60 ping. I don't think it was that crazy, but that just felt... You know what, then again, he has aura on me, so maybe he just did, like, a confident flip. Please don't unhook me. Okay, thank you, Leon. Why couldn't he go through the window? That was weird. I'm pretty sure he tried. Maybe he just missed the prompt. Uh-oh. Well, this is rough. God, Blight and Nurse is the combo I was definitely afraid of, but, Oh! Why did I do that? I really thought he was just gonna try to get me. Surprised he didn't. Oh, flashy. That's definitely gonna be super useful. Smile. No! Good luck, Zax. Rest in peace, Zax. Sorry for caster cursing you. I can't get that flashy save. Oh, I did get a toolbox. Leon, you were a Chad for finishing that gen, despite being on Death Hook and having a Blight nearby. Good job, gamer, and rest in peace. Hey! Hey, Creo! Just wasted 3 hours of your life trying to do an Easter egg to get it done 99... No! Oh my god. Was it in Black Ops? I'm curious. Because I know that, I've heard about some Easter eggs in that game taking some time. But I'm very sorry for your loss, Creo. Oh my god. I just heard Hatch opened up next to Bill as well. I am sorry for your loss, soldier. Excuse me, speaking of lost.jpg, that was actually LG. In fact, that was extra LG because LG was quick, so I decided to do extra LG. But yeah. Thank you guys for hanging out tonight. I'm gonna get going because I'm tired. Don't even know if you want to do the Easter egg game or yeah, yep. You know what, Creo? Actually, before I sign off, I think I don't know if I've told you this story, but I've definitely told Stream this story. There was a game called Shibuya Scramble 428, I think is the full name. And it's a weird game. It's like a multi-branching, like, visual novel, but it's a visual novel in the sense that they actually got real actors and took photos and filmed cutscenes. So it's like a weird mixed media. It's actually a very interesting game in that sense. I haven't seen many games like it. And they did it. They really committed to it. In fact, it's actually what my profile picture on Discord is from, that weird, like, cat face. It's from that game where it's saying, like, I looked at death in the face, and it's like a cat mascot. Anyway, that game I played when I was still, like, an achievement hunter, right? When I tried to get 100% every game. And one of the achievements for that game, one of the hidden achievements, was after you 100%ed the game, you had to watch a 2-hour long, like, video or movie or whatever. I'm not joking. It was like, it was literally 2 hours. So I did it. I set my computer to auto run the game and just let it happen. Or the video. Fast forward. The 2 hours are over. The video is complete. And I don't get my achievement. And then I Google that. And apparently it's a pretty common issue. And you have to watch it all over again. And you might unlock the achievement. Which then unlocks the final achievement of getting all the achievements. I uninstalled the game. And that broke my compulsion to 100% games. On that note, thank you guys so much for hanging out. Zax, thank you for the match. Everyone else, thank you for the match as well. Or matches. Matches. What did I say? Match. People who weren't playing, thank you for stopping in and chatting. I'm gonna be live tomorrow. Oh, hello there. Is it Rare Echo? Rarico? Rare Echo? GG's. That was a fun LG. Oh wait, you're the right, yeah, right. No, you were a gamer from you're Zach's cousin, right? Zach's cousin. GG's, dude. That I hope you enjoyed your Taco Tuesday. I was actually talking about how reading or not reading. Back when I was taking a break like an hour and a half ago, I was thinking, God, I could really go for Taco Bell in particular. That's not even a joke. And then I was like, I'm not gonna do that for obvious reasons. But yeah, we just finished up LG. I hear that you guys are gonna be doing some duo killering. Killering? What? Actually, no. Killering is what I meant to say because I was trying to use the adjective form of killer, which you might think is killing, but no, that's just another verb. But on that note, nice to meet you. I'm Marcus. I'm gonna go to bed now. I'll be live tomorrow, probably around 6-ish if I can. Thank you for the follow. Is it Rare Echo? I really appreciate that. Yeah. Thank you guys. I think I said most of my spiel already, and I will see you tomorrow. Live long and prosper. Good luck with killer queues. Maybe we'll do some duo killer matches on Saturday. We shall see. Until then, don't get lost in the fog. And if you do, bring a flashlight. Or a med kit. Or a toolbox. Or something. Firecrackers? I don't know. Bye.